Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Curry. Harden with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Curry. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. From 18 feet away, Brooklyn pulls it in.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Durant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Knocked away. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison, pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Curry. High arcing shot. Harden with a bucket.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Curry to the right side. To the wing, right side. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his second trip to the line of the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Rick Barry, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Irving fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Nice shot by Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here's Durant. Outside Curry. Puts it up from 12. Again, Golden State.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Irving. No points yet. They need this. Irving, the pass to Lopez. It's good.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. Oh, sweet move. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Out left to the wing. Barry, the pass to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Lopez. He shoots again. Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. On the wing, Irving. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Outside Curry. Curry at the rim.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Barry. Another shot. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Count it. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Lopez, and he converts the layup. Lopez has got 6.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Here's Barry. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Curry. From the high post. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 8.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The kick to Durant.
Second quarter.
Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Irving looking around. And here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Irving's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Curry passes to Harrison. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8. Irving for 3. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Harrison. The three is up. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
On the wing, Curry. Defended by Harden. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Irving, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Warriors lead by 4. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn has possession. Left side Irving. Lopez, the screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Line with 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. Pass to Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And Golden State leads by 4.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Here's Harden. Knocks down the 18-footer. Harden's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Left side Irving. Right side Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Harrison. Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Nets trail by 7. On the wing, Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The kick to Durant. Shot from the wing. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Warriors lead by 5.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. 1:46 left in the third. Lopez finds Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors with possession here. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Chamberlain from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Chamberlain's got 5 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Katie gets a step. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Tipped away. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie was surprising hop that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And the Warriors miss again. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. With the floater. And it's rejected. They get it back. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Over Durant. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Harden. Shoots over Curry. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Here's Harrison, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Durant looking around. It's stolen by Curry. Shoots. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Harden goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Harrison, and there's the drive, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Whoa. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here's Curry for 3.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Here's Durant driving in. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 13. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And there's a pick. Here's Harrison from outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden against Curry.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Outside Harden. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Harrison. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 13. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Harrison's got 14 points here in the 2nd half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Lets it go from the wing. Chamberlain, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, that one's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
On the wing, Irving. The 3. Sinks the tray. 43 seconds left in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
A nice shot by Harrison. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 13. Outside Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road by the
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Got that one up quick.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kidd comes in for Kyrie Irving. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Outside for Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Takes a 3. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Kidd up top, defended by Durant. A shot by Harden, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 now.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the Warriors with possession here. Carter's missing on the 3. Pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
KD passes to Lopez. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Harrison. Now, here is Chamberlain. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carter. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Jacks up a 3. Arizin grabs the board. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team 7.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Harrison. The rebound by Harden.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Misses the baby hook. The Warriors lead it. Here's Curry. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pass to Lopez. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with a wide open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Carter dishes to Durant. This one for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
The shot's good.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Durant for three. It's hauled in by Barry.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's Curry outside. Plenty of space. And another basket for Golden State.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Harden can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Nets trail by 4. And Curry pulls it down. Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Kidd passes to Harden. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Harden's got 8 points. And here's KD for 3. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Three-pointer. Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got the first basket of the second quarter for Brooklyn.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Pass to Harrison. Count that bucket. He has 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Golden State moving the ball around. A second chance effort. And Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got 5 now.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Curry against Kidd. Curry attacking to the wing on the left. Drives to the hoop. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Nets trail by 3. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Right wing. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Barry. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless. I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Harden for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant the pass to Barry. And here's Chamberlain. Steps back. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. That one wide left.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Beyond the arc. Harrison, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Harden's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Pulls from the top of the key. Harrison, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Curry passes to Barry. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The 3 ball from Curry.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
3-pointer, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
And here's Harden for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter. Outside, KD. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. So that's the Nets 5. And it's good, 2 points.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range. He can get there at will.
Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 12 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Barry. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Curry outside. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Nets trail by 5. Carter left side. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. They get it again. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Here's Harrison. Yes, and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And that one misses. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 5. Three-pointer, Kidd, nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Harrison. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets trail by 4. Lopez outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Durant kicks to Carter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pull-up jumper, and it's sent back by Lopez. Carter looking around for the lead. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Golden State. The lead is 2. Shots good from Barry.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Durant. Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Here is Carter. Back to Durant. Kidd with it. 11 points in the game. Traps in the tray. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Carter finds Lopez. Outside Durant. Now Kidd. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Offensive rebound. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
From deep Harden. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Harrison's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. Here he goes. And then Carter with the dunk.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Bounce pass, Lopez. Harden. They get the rebound. Out to Carter. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. The kick out to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Carter outside. Tries again, and he makes that one. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the paint. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Barry, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Harden. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Here's Barry. Curry deciding where to go with it. Barry the pass to Arizin. Sinks the triple. Arizin's got 22 points.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Carter finds KD. Durant with the steal. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Stolen by Harden. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. Here's Arizin. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Arizin's got 6 points in the quarter. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Lobbed up there for Lopez. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Curry passes to Barry. KD on the wing. 5 to shoot. Arizin. And yes, it's good. He's got 27.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Warriors leading. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Arizin. And the turnover again by Golden State.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
1:21 left here in the 4th quarter. Kidd kicks to KD. Carter with the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Harden the pass to KD. From the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Harrison. Good.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The three from KD. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
There's the three. Lopez, no luck. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team.
Brooklyn on defense. Harrison. Good work defensively by Harden. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant wide open. He fires. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up enough.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. From deep, Harden. Off target from downtown.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now here's Curry. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Nets.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So the Nets making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Carter from outside. Harrison pulls it in. And Harden with the block. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Chamberlain. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Harrison. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Barry. Now Curry. It's tipped. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, there's the alley. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Golden State. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Great open look there. Durant's got 5 now.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Curry against Irving from the high post. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets leading by 5. To the inside. Durant for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. He takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Curry surveys. Looking to win the run. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Durant, pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. And the 3 off target. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. 8-point game. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 8. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Harrison on the take, and Durant with the block. They recover it, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Still without a bucket. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. The bank shot, no good. Nets leading by 10. Pass to Durant. Carter with it. The layup off target.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Curry. For 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Irving finds Durant. Outside Harden. Now Irving. Back to Harden. Lets it fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Nets leading by 12. Irving for 3. Outside Carter. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got his second basket.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Left side, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
The kick out, Curry. To the right side. The shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 12. And he lobs it up, and then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Barry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Carter against Durant. 6 to shoot. The kick out, Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 13. Irving finds Carter. Back to Irving. Takes a turnaround Jay for 3. Durant. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside. Lopez passes to Carter. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Carter from outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Pass to Curry. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 15 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lopez for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 15.
Vince Carter, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Arizin, pass to Durant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 18. Outside Carter. Pass to Harden. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. The kick out. Curry. Lopez with the steal. Harden from outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Durant, the pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 11 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Carter. 5 points in the game. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Arizin, the pass to Durant. Spins. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Carter. No good off the back of the rim. Outside Harden. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Barry misses.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Back to Carter. Kept alive. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant inside. Carter's there. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Curry passes to Durant. Four on the clock. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Irving against Durant from the stripe. And again, it's Brooklyn.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Barry misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Tries the spin move. Drives to the hoop. No good off the spin. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Harden, the pass to Carter. Durant against Lopez.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
Brook Lopez stepping the line with
And Lopez drops them both. And here's Curry. Pass to Arizon.
last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Right at the free throw line. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving going inside. And the finish by Irving.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Durant, the pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Curry passes to Barry. To stop the drought. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Warriors, Rick Barry, shooting 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Carter. Barry pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Harrison. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Irving finds Carter. Over Durant. Carter, good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Curry against Irving. Curry, he's open, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. And it's Jokic with the rebound. It's the Nuggets ball. Lever passes to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Takes it off the glass.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony kicks to English. Back to Anthony. Out to Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. Lock at 6. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever passes to Jokic. Lever left side. English against Aguirre. English dishes to Carmelo. And he gets it to go.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Lever with it, guarded by Doncic. English with it. Over Aguirre. English misses. The Mavericks trail. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Blackman. Aguirre against Thompson. Here's Blackman. Elbow shot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Deep 2 from Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
2 points. That one goes.
The playmaking skills of Luka Doncic are truly extraordinary. So young, so good.
Outside Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Doncic right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw, good. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson inside. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he sinks the second. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas, trailing by 5. Out left of the wing. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. And that one's good. Doncic. English outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Blackman's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever taking his time here. Shoots over Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Nuggets. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out to Anthony. Thompson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The kick out to English. Back to Anthony. And here's Thompson. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Outside Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Thompson looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki a screen. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead. Doncic has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Doncic against Lever. From the high post. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. With the drive. The kick out to English. Thompson against Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to Donaldson. To the right side. English with the steal. Lever has the open look. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. It's Lever on the wing. And here's English for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's the teardrop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
For Dallas, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Thompson, high post. And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to this center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 7. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. The 3 from Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Outside, English. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Driving the lane, takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Anthony with it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 10. to the left side wing. Here's Blackman from outside off the mark. And so here's Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Thompson and Nowitzki with the block.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Donaldson's got it back down to within single digits for Dallas. The kick out to English. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever, the pass to Jokic. English against Aguirre. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki right side. Pass to Donaldson. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
English outside. Out to Thompson. Picked off in midair. Aguirre against English. Now, here is Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now, just a 4-point Denver lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Thompson. And that time, also a missed shot. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Top of the key. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Denver leading by 4. Here's Thompson with the drive.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic into the center position.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
English against Aguirre. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Outside for Lever. Aguirre against English. Thompson in the corner. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. Thompson's gone a nice 3 for 7 from distance. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Releases. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And English kicks to Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And here's Anthony from the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's English. Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Out to Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And Jokic slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
.36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Thompson inside. Over Blackman. Nice shot by Thompson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic right side. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
Would I go chasing after I had my
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And so here is Denver. Following the score by Dallas. Nice shot by Lever.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dallas now. Here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson outside. Anthony outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Let's go with a 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those. Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman. From downtown, Doncic with the bucket.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot won't fall.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Dallas making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pure from 3-point range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
From behind the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anthony. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Aguirre. Takes it inside. Knocks it loose. To the left side wing. Over Jokic. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Out to the wing. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lever. He can't get it to go. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Lever. No good on the 3. And here's Dallas. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Launches it from deep. That shot missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Aguirre. Jackson outside. Rebounded by Denver.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 5 now.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
It's stolen by Doncic. Up the floor. Doncic punches it home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Lever. 4-3. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Jackson outside. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And he hits it to tie the game. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the game. And here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Lever. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Tipped. Here we go. Here's Aguirre. And the finish on the break with the slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Jim Jackson.
And the second free throw is good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Buries it down low.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre with the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And here's Denver. 7-point differential. Spins. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot from the wing. Here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Nine seconds left in the first half of this game. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever. In at the point for 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Right wing. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic on the wing. The floater. That shot off. Great D that time from Jokic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. Anthony misses. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Three-pointer, no good. Jokic against Jackson. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Offline with a 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
From 15 feet away, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
A good look from Doncic. They get it back. Donaldson out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. And here's Dallas. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jumper. He has 6. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Thompson against Jackson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Denver in the lead. There's 1:34 left in the 3rd quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Down low. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. The 3 from Thompson. Drills it from deep. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Nails the wide-open jumper. Donaldson's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. Here in the 2nd half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. And the jumper from the wing offline.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Nowitzki, that one's good. Anthony with it. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Jackson. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. He shoots. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. English passes to Jokic. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Counted. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Jokic finds Anthony. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off the mark there with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 28.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Yep, that one goes.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Here's Lever. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Jackson. Off the left rim and out. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Ball stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Good. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Lever. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Basket counts.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Back to Doncic. Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Out to Thompson for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
He's perfect from the line this time.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. He connects!
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man. It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Here's English. Money!
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. So it's Denver picking up the win. And they bear.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in a point.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Lever. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. So good that time. Good defense by Jokic. English against Aguirre. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Jokic drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Pass to Anthony. The tray. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here he goes.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Thompson. Teardrop shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Lever. Anthony looking it over. Outside for Lever. English with no one around. And another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nowitzki outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
There's Lever with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 5.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And there's the drive.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Thompson outside. Back to Lever.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.146 left to play here in the first. Spins. Anthony converts after the nice spin.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Back to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Black. Over Thompson. Drills the baseline jumper. 8 points for him.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Lever kicks to English. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. McGuire passes to Black. The wing jumper off target. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. They're running. Here's Blackman. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And here's Denver. Lever taking his time here. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Here's Jokic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A three from McGuire. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Nowitzki for 3. That shot off the mark. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Dallas leading by just 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
You've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever. Jokic kicks to Lever. 4 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lever's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Nuggets.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Lever. He's got 9. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence. exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on defense, trailing by 2. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Lever against Doncic. Launches a 3, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Thompson outside. Jokic high post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now, here's English. Nothing on the board.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
McGuire passes to Doncic. And the wing jumper offline. There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jokic. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Thompson. English left side. The 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Anthony. Second chance shot. The kick out to English. Buries it from three-point range. English has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. The jump hook, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And it's a 5-point Denver lead. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Off target from three-point range. English left side. Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
It's been all about Matt Lever for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's English, back to Anthony. 3-pointer. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever, and then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off, Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony on the wing. Low block shot. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 11. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Lever dishes to English. Over Aguirre. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson with the rebound.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Now Anthony. Inside. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 7-point differential. The 19-foot shot and the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside for Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's deflected. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 9. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Now, here's Jokic. 32 seconds left in the third. He's off from 17 feet. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. The shot, no good. Anthony against Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Blackman. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Lever with it. He got it up. Buried from outside.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the bust.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver leading by 6. Thompson left side. Outside Lever. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got his first points in this one. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Pass to Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Thompson outside for Lever. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Took him no time at all on that one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Throws it up high. Leaps for it and is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman from past the arc. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Lever outside. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Jokic makes the defense look helpless. Whoa!
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
The Nuggets leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki bounce pass. Blackman's shot is off. Aguirre against Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 11. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Thompson passes to Anthony. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The reverse jam, unbelievable. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Thompson surveying the floor. English right side. Here's Lever. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them this.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. And so it's Cleveland with it. Doherty, the pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Yeah, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Here's Malone. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Irving powers it home.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Here's Stockton. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doherty, the pass to James.
Utah foul. Foul below. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. James outside. Right side, Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Pass to Kirilenko. Six on the shot clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. James passes to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Unloads from 13. Pass to Price. Tries it from 19. Oh, deflected. Here's Eaton, driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. Price gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Stockton's shot is off. Eaton passes to Malone. To the left wing. And there's the screen. And now the Cavaliers on the break.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 1:56 left to play in the first. Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Doherty. He's scoreless. Pass to Price. The three. Utah grabs the miss.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Stockton. No one near him. Here's Eaton. It's tipped. Irving looking around. Out to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. From the wing. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving, the pass to Price. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Fires for 3. And another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Stockton. Still no points.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stockton to the middle.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Shots good by Stockton. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. LeBron going downhill, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Maravich. Blocked! And they recover it. Eaton passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Price, the pass to Irving. Out to James. And slam dunk by James.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. The three ball. Knocks down the triple. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Out to James.
Utah foul. Team, no under. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. He's got 5. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Kirilenko. 5 points in the game. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Ilgauskas.
And a two-handed jam. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to the wing. Deflects the pass. Kirilenko passes to Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Baseline try. That one's good for 2. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Here's Stockton. James with the block. They retain possession. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Ethan taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Price. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Tries again. 20 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit. Outside Irving. Inside. Pass to Ilgauskas. It doesn't go for him. And the first half now in the books. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah right now. Second chance shot. Eaton's shot is good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Doherty's got 8 points.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Price, out to James. Pass to Irving. James, outside. Here's Price. Misses the 3. And it's Utah with the ball. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Kirilenko. 9 points in the game. And that one, good. He's got 11. It's stolen. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Can't nail the jumper. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Picked his pocket. Here's Maravich. Still without a bucket. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Doherty. Offensive board. Jazz trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Maravich, and he slams it in one-handed.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Floats one. Here's Eaton, and the layup is good. Eaton's got 7 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Pass to Kirilenko. 1:24 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton with the clock winding down, and he dunks it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Malone sinks that one from the post. Give him 8 points now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Maravich. From about 19. Rejected by James. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Pass to James. Launches it. And that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's got 11. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4, and time to step away quickly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. James outside. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Out left to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Got hacked and still got it to go.
Defensive foul. LeBron James.
And that one misses. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. Here's Price. Now here is James. Here's Price. Fires top of the key, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Price has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Over to the left wing. Here's Malone. Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
To the left side wing. Irving, the pass to James. It's deflected. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. To take the lead. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James passes to Price. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Here's Ilgauskas. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Here's Stockton. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Malone. Pass to Eden. All alone. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Here's Stockton. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here he goes. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. And that one's good. Doherty.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And slam dunk by James.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Here's Malone. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three is up. And it's Doherty missing. And James puts up a deep three. And the miss. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and...
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. James is out there with Doherty. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at center. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving, and Pete Maravich with the three.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And that one's good. Price.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Malone wide open. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Irving kicks to Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Here's Maravich driving in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for Maravich.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, You do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Malone, good.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Doherty outside. Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. Price outside. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Hayward can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a wide open look for James. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Down low, and stolen by Ilgauskas. It's tipped, and the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Stockton against Price. Doherty up top. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Hits it from three-point range. Doherty's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tipped away. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ilgauskas. Price kicks to Doherty. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Here's Price. LeBron against Hayward. James. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Stockton kicks to Hayward. To the middle. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Out to Hayward. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Doherty.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving dishes to James. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Basket counts.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Utah calls timeout. The Jazz making a switch here. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. For 3, Hayward. And no good that time. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Irving finds Price. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break from deep. Malone. Hayward's got space. Drains it from 17 feet out. Hayward's got 5 points so far.
And so dangerous from that spot. Hayward doesn't need a lot of separation to get his shot off.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. His three-pointer's off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Utah out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Price.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Shoots. Stockton, good.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Cavaliers trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Price outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Price has got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And Hayward gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Irving from long range. LeBron passes to Price. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 4 assists in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
LeBron passes to Doherty. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Doherty outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
Good on the second free throw. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
It's Price on the wing. Stolen by Stockton. There's the lob to the hoop. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Malone. From downtown. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Malone. Now it's just a three-point Cavalier lead. Irving finds Price. He takes it in. Hayward against LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. against Mitchell. And here's Doherty for three. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Malone, a screen on Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Back to Stockton. Uncovered. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And finished off by LeBron.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Alone. And nothing is falling for him right now. Cleveland leading by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Hayward. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Here's the drive. Here's Eaton over Ilgauskas. And Eaton gets it to go. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Hayward, John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton into the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And here's Doherty for 3. Over to the wing, from deep, trains the 3-pointer. Doherty's got 16 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kicks it out to Malone. A 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. And here's Doherty for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. James dishes to Doherty. Back to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. To the inside. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Hayward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from John Stockton.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Jazz have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. James outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Price. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Price has got 7 points in the game.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's LeBron. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Irving dishes to LeBron, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The lead is 2. And Doherty kicks to James.
I'd love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
That puts them in the lead. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doherty the pass to Price. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Back to Mitchell. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Stolen. Fires for 3. They get it back. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Mitchell wide open. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Price finds James. Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Price, the pass to Doherty. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Price. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Augustus. And it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. Count it. Good. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Jazz. And here's Cleveland. Looking to get it going. And the dunk by James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving dishes to Doherty. Back to Irving. Drills it from outside.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Stockton. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, that guy is a force at getting to the rack.
It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Back to Stockton. Malone, a screen on Doherty. Stockton's shot is good.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
James finds Price. Out to the right wing. And here's Doherty for three. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And here's Doherty for three. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Three-pointer. Hayward left side over James, and Hayward gets it to go. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the release on Hayward's shot just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
Stolen by Mitchell. Inside, and stolen by Ilgauskas. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. Outside Irving. On the wing, James. Irving against Hayward. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Pass to Malone. A through ball. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And finished off by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition box.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. The second chance points on the tip-in.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading. Mitchell passes to Hayward. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hayward's got 20.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton down low. Covered by Irving. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Now Cleveland moving it up. Already high post. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Price. On 3. Rebound, Utah. Stockton outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Malone, left side. Missed. And so it's Utah with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it.
just can't let you.
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the four-man position.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Substitution for Adrian Gatlin, Donovan Mitchell.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. Check by James. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Irving with it. Into the lane. And there's James from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Eaton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
James outside. Soft touch off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Going inside, it's tipped. Pass to Malone. Takes the three, buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the wing on the left. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Misses from close range.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count that one. Dantley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Count the basket.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Ooh, ripped away. It's stolen by Irving. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Doherty. Out to James. Doherty, the pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. Utah leading by 5. There's the steal. Pass to Doherty. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Doherty at the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Dantley. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. On the take. James outside. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. James with a steal. Pass to Price. Blocked. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got 8 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Cleveland, Mark Price.
So he gets them both. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Stolen. And Irving powers it home.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Here's Stockton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Mitchell against Irving. 3 seconds left. Rejected by Mitchell. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Utah ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And for the Cavaliers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1. Eden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Cavs trailing. Takes a 3. Price can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Dantley to the inside. And stolen by Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Down low. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here come the Jazz.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. James with the ball. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. That one's no good. And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 2. Here's Price. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Stockton. From down in the low post, it goes. Stockton's got 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
The shot by Dantley, no good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Price can't get it to go. Price has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Checked by James. Here's Malone. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. James outside. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. The rebound by Malone.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Malone's gotten his second bucket.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
It's James on the wing. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Jazz leading by 5. Pass to Danley. Here's Eaton. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen. James outside. Here's Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doherty's got 5.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Outside for Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Mitchell against Irving from 12 feet. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Pass to Price. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
Here's Malone. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving looking around. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Stockton. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Jazz out in front. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here's Utah. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the 3 spot. LeBron, attack mode. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Eden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
That one falls.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. From outside, Mitchell is good.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. They get it back. Here's Doherty. And the layup is good off the glass. Doherty's got 7 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Utah shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Here's James. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tries again. Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Team foul.
Cavaliers on D. It's a three-point game. Pass to Danley from the arc.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Irving up top. 12 points for him. And Irving powers it home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's a screen. The three from Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Price, pass to Ilgauskas. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Malone. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Price. Knocks it down from distance. Price has got 7 points in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Pass to Doherty. And he drives in. It's good. Doherty's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Here's the pick. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Give him 8. Good work defensively by James.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
He gets it in there.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Stockton, pass to Malone. He drops it from range. He's got 11. Outside Irving. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland on top, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. Danley. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And for Cleveland, they've got James, and it's Irving in a 2-guard. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
You put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Irving. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
James deciding where to go with it. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And the bucket is good.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. The shake. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Both free throws good from James. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Back to Irving. From deep three-point land. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Stockton to the paint. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here they go. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, misses the dunk. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here's James. Taken away. Here we go, one-on-one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Price. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Cleveland leads by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Dantley. Oh! And he jams it home with authority.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's James to the left side wing. Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. 52 seconds left to play in the 4th. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's James on the wing. Out left to the wing. Price, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. There's the 3. Price can't get it to go. Shot's good by Stockton. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come.